Coming to say, Dad, there's a glass door on my way. Help me. Be resourceful. Find the route. No, I actually don't. Look at Tangled on the Courts. Come on. Hashtag chess dog. Nova. Great job. Put my cube away. My iPad is charging, which I need for my sheet music. It's okay because I need to play some chess anyway. A few bullet games and I'll talk. Give me bishop. Sorry, Rick, my fellow American. There will be no civil war because we love our country and there's a McDonald's at about every stoplight. So, I really believe this is wrong. Trump did what? He closed the border. I disagree. A cold chocolate shake, whipped cream and a cherry, 10-piece McNugget. Let's put aside our differences. Maybe we don't have it that bad. No civil war in America today. It was a pretty poor game by me, though. But it was good enough. Yeah. All kinds of ways to kill me there, but it didn't happen. So let's continue. Uh-oh. Yeah. Too slow. Nope. My knights will work together because they're ruthless. And I do my puzzles. I thought that was common knowledge by now. Apparently not, though. Woo! Oh, it's nice. It's just very nice. It's good being more gifted. It gets lonely, of course. Being more naturally talented is kind of like when you hear people say more money, more problems. I prefer to have the money, don't get me wrong. But it does come with possibly some family drama, not being able to trust people. Does she love me for me? That's how being more talented is. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to trade it. I'm not going to give you my talent, though I have some to spare. But don't think just because I smile on my way to chess greatness means that my life is always happy-go-lucky. It's harder than I make it look. Definitely harder than I make it look. That's what I wanted. Don't you see? That's what I wanted. Nope. It's the wrong answer to the puzzle, my friend. You're just incorrect, is all. Whoop! What's this textbook? Clear the path? Clear the path? The path is cleared. That's not going to work. And bye-bye. The ghost of Daniel Naroditsky does not live in you. Speaking of Daniel, dude, move on with your life. I'm more talented. I'm more talented. The chess gods are on my side, therefore luck is on my side. If somehow you find a winning position against me, the chess gods will intervene, for I am their prophet. They will open up the clouds of chess heaven, and they will fix my losing endgame. So I'm more gifted. Luck / the chess gods are on my side. I'm more handsome. I tell better jokes. I'm more confident. What else? My memory's superior. So even if we take the mental war to another competitive field, such as memorization, I'm going to memorize more cards than you, faster than you. I haven't memorized numbers in a long time, but because since I'm weird as shit in college, I messed around with techniques to memorize more digits of pi, and I got to 200. So I'm just going to fuck you up. Go play somebody else at your level. This is a recess, and everybody doesn't get a trophy. This is chess. Okay. Be serious now. I'm so sick of these. Yeah, you gonna call me out? Right. Great segue, actually. Okay. I'm back to 16-13 over the board. Let's actually just pull up my chart. Hello, viewers. Hello. Thank you for joining. It's going to get real fun after I do this serious portion. Okay. So does talent matter? Of course it matters. I happen to have it in spades. Actually, it's impossible to know that. Does age of which we begin matter? Of course it does. The most important factor in learning, if not mastering, any mental skill is the opportunity to deploy deliberate practice over a long period of time. Let's just look at my graph here. 2021, I did an extended stay. Basically, I pretended I was a sick kid or a parent of a sick kid. Nobody asked questions. But that was what those rooms were intended for. And nobody asked me what I was going to use it for. And if I took the place of a family whose kid has cancer and needed treatment at WashU Medical Campus, I'm so sorry. I hope your child got the treatment he or she needed and survived, but I had to play chess. So I did a short-term stay to make sure I wanted to do this, which was a good decision. Otherwise, I would have completely wasted these years. So I played 27 games that year, which is more than I thought, but I'm assuming a lot of those were speed games. I don't remember. And then 2022, I moved back. Table games dealing class started, I think, probably July of 2022. So I think I started dealing in August, and the Sinkfeld Cup was in September. I had already passed my audition by then. So I'm assuming it started in July. And, of course, I probably played a little bit while I was training. Then I had the rest of the year. So I was working the graveyard shift, but if it was slow, I would get out early. So I was very tired, but I still made it to the club a lot. And, of course, I lost more than I won because I was playing for the first time, not just online people, but competitive players who, even if they weren't that strong yet, were taking classes and were improving quickly. 2023, I stopped dealing cards in very early 2023. Uber drove, and I lived in a cheaper apartment for that reason, so I could focus on chess. And that was a really important year, though my record was still just barely over 40%. A lot of those games I was accepting a loss, meaning if an opponent played an opening I wasn't familiar with, I would try to play it from white's perspective next time I had the white pieces, just once to understand it, to feel it. If I thought I might like the way they played it, I might try to play like they did. If I didn't understand it, or if there was a variation I thought would be good for me, I would give myself one game. And basically, since I'm trying something new against a good player, if I lose, I lose. So that's part of the reason for 2023 and 2024, my win percentage wasn't 50%. But even if I played to win every game and didn't try to improve or experiment, I probably wouldn't have been anywhere near 50% for 2023 and 2024. Now, last year I had my first winning year. And a lot of that year, how do I open it up? Ooh, wow, that's pretty nice. So I would say I had a really strong finish. And without that, I wouldn't have probably been 500. But these are, I would say overall, if you average it out, my opponents were rated higher than me by a decent margin. And where's May? Where's April? So that's when I started dealing at the casino again. I took a break because I started dealing. So from here, what was I rated? This is nice. So here was probably that Saturday rated games or close to it where I went 3 for 3. What's he rated now? Oh, he's a 4. Oh, no, I didn't want to exit out. Okay, so I was 1550. I lost 1. Okay, I lost to him. So the previous event is when I must have went 3 for 3 to get me to 1550. Yeah. No. Well, those are all the same event. Okay. That was a faster time control. That was my 3 for 3. Which, of course, like had I played Ralph would beat me blindfolded as black every single time. He's a national master. So granted, I don't play the very best player in the tournament sometimes. I didn't play him, I could beat an 1800 even at that time. But my competition was and it was all right. And I was previously in the mid, I think even upper 1400s. I had a bad event or two. So I knew I'm not that level. And win 22, win 8, win 13. So there's 8, 1441, 14, 1700, it looks like. 22, and he's not bad. So a very nice event to get me to 1514. So where's my 1550 coming into play? No, that's when I dropped out because I had the black pieces against the, and this is where you got to take ratings with a grain of salt, especially at the lower levels, because my loss was to 6. Because I figured there would be a big turnout, but when there wasn't, I was mad I didn't play in the open section. I had a bad attitude. It was my fault, but I had the black pieces against this guy, which I wonder what he's rated now. And yeah, I don't need to be losing to him. But turns out he had a decent online rating and just hadn't played that much over the board yet. He's barely played since. So I was just so pissed. I dropped out of that event. But at some point I got to 1550. So if I was 1550 there, one of those events got me to 1550. But I took a break. And this little break from March, which I was 1550 somehow, after all those games were entered and re-rated, March to almost July, I took that break. And I concluded I can't take a break for much longer than 2 weeks if I want to be at my best. I felt awful. Even though I was 1550 and making a lot of progress, I just thought I would get my feet back underneath me at the casino. Hadn't dealt in 2 years. And I pick up where I left off, if not better, because I'd be rested. That wasn't the case. I felt awful. I've been playing way too much online, which means cheap tricks work and they don't fly against even 1500s over the board. I got punished. And it was almost as if when I returned, I'm not sharing my screen. When I returned, I was just late. Like I would make the move and then I would see exactly what should be done to kill me. And I also wasn't confident because even though I would kind of see the full problem after I made the move, I still kind of had a feel like that. Maybe there's something wrong. I'm not confident in this when I was prior to my break. And I will try not to go super long without a break again. This is what I was looking at. I wasn't sharing the screen. And that led to me going from 1550 here to, I guess I came back, lost. Did I lose that many games in a row? Yes, after being 1550. I guess I lost 6 in a row, which these 3, 4, they were all higher rated, except for I don't remember about this one. And then finally I got back in the win column here. But that can be attributed to, again, I took a over 3-month break and they didn't. It was tragic. And that brought me from 1550 after all those losses all the way down to 1439, and I'm ready to quit chess now. But I decided a long time ago I'm not quitting chess until I reach 1800 over the board. And when I analyze those games, which I analyze like a psychopath, and I have them all in case of cheating accusations, and it's just kind of cool to look back on my journey. But after those 6 losses, and I was looking at my games, I realized, the positions weren't more complicated. They weren't doing anything crazy. I was just rusty. They were the same types of problems I would have solved when I was on that trajectory up and I got the 1550. So then I lost. It looks like lost. But I'm kind of starting, even my losses are getting a little prettier, if I remember right. 1, 1, which they both have floors. Still, they're not bad at all. Lost to him. I think it was another kind of more encouraging loss. And though I still had a terrible record since returning from my break, even my losses, like I said, I was just feeling much better, and they were respectable. It might have been one mistake that the opponent at least had to punish versus me just handing the game away. So I'm getting my confidence back, and I'm feeling good over the board. My time management is decent again. And I didn't think I would win that many games, but I went on a tear. Some of these opponents, not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. And then I finally lost one. I think he's pretty good. Let's see, he was higher rated. Yeah, so then I lost one to someone I should probably lose to most of the time. And then I won, lost, which that was excruciating because he's a solid player, not as strong as he used to be, but he does have a floor, and I didn't make him earn it. I respect Michael a lot, and he's definitely capable of beating me, but when I had all that momentum to lose that game, it really hurt, and it was self-inflicted. But then I'm still feeling good. Win, lost. Drew, he's a national master. He didn't fight, but I had a decent position. I punished his mistakes, and I got a draw against a national master. That was my best win. He was in the mid 1700s, I think, at the time. Another solid win. That guy was in the 1600s, mid 1600s to high 1600s. Lost to him, but I think I had black, yeah. And I put up a fight. Actually, I opened poorly, but I fought decent after that. The Confluence Open, win. I went 3-1 with 1 bye. Annoying loss. I had a draw, but he had to play well to have the draw, and I miscalculated thinking I would win it, thinking I was winning. And then win-loss. So just that end, you can tell how important consistency is. And it's impossible to get consistent without playing consistently. Because from once I finally got my feet back under me from my break, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 wins. And 8 losses? Is that what I counted? Possibly 19 wins, 8 losses, 1 draw against National Master. And I took another break because I was learning the final 3 games of the casino, which was craps, roulette, and baccarat. Arguably 3 of the most difficult. Definitely craps and roulette. And when I came back, again, I was rusty. Solid player, but I didn't put up a fight. Got a win. Loss, I was winning in. Draw, I had 1. And then win against a player who is still learning, and a very strong win. So I'm really trying to come back focused. And I watched a lot of over the board games at this event before I just jumped in and played because I remembered how bad my spiral was last time I took a break. But that's the hard part. It's being consistent. And when I got to play a lot last year, You saw me get to where I was pretty consistent. But when I returned, it was all over the place. Now, the Daniel Naroditsky situation, like I said, at 1,800, I'm good to quit. And that's who I am. That's my personality. Always has been. As long as I don't do something at all, I'm pretty chill. If I don't play any poker, you wouldn't even know I like to gamble. I would never think about it. Especially if I'm around friends or family, I'm enjoying life. I'm focused. I'm present. But if I play one hand of $5 blackjack, I will be on poker apps. I will be studying strategy. I will be listening to Phil Ivey and Daniel Negreanu's YouTube channels all day long. It's who I am. If my friends wanted to have one drink when I was younger, I'll drive you guys. Let me know when you want me to pick you up. But we're going to black out or I'm not going. I can't do it. Never have been able to. So once I get to 1,800, which I will in USCF rated chess, I'm cool to quit. And this stuff is why. Everything that excited me about chess, even when the Neiman defamation happened, I wasn't getting a referral. Ever since the Kramnik stuff, I feel if I start doing well, people assume the worst. It's the lingering effect of it, yeah. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? And he ruminated. Smart people tend to do that. It's one thing to just write people off. Maybe that would have happened to him anyway. Maybe he needs to work on it. But that's kind of the gift and curse of being as smart as someone like Naroditsky. The solution is just don't be an asshole. He ruminates. He needs to work on that. No, you don't accuse someone without evidence. And you can rant, and these all seem like decent people. You can rant, you can be mad. Or you can tell Jennifer Shahade to shut her fucking mouth. I don't know how you would cheat over the board. And I didn't figure it would be that beneficial to cheat in online chess. And that's part of why I played Blitz with 3 minutes and a 0-second increment. Because I'm playing a lot at work, trying to have somewhat of a social life. So, any increment or anything longer than 3 minutes, maybe it would be good to cheat. But by the time you look at an engine and get that advantage and you have to look back, I mean, those are seconds that matter a lot in a 3-minute game, or especially a bullet game. But if we're saying people are cheating all the time in bullet chess, and we're accusing people who are good at bullet chess like Naroditsky was, you're just ruining chess for me. I'll show up over the board with my pockets empty, shirtless, but then I'll get #MeToo. But a big part of the appeal chess had for me is you can be a little weird. Even if I went back to corporate. Okay, now I've learned my lesson. I'm not here to fix the world, that's for sure. I can get my objectivity, my fairness, my consistency through having fun on the weekends, and I can go do the corporate politics and all that bullshit separately. But you kind of ruined that for a lot of people, not just me. And Naroditsky is exactly my age also. So one more thing, and I'll get back to playing. This is me ranting about what we just talked about. Showing up to an interview wearing a shirt that reads "Believe Women." Believe women. That's why you're believe men. That's why Daniel chess games don't last 5 hours on one. See, that's a blatant lie right there. It's a blatant lie. It's not true. Not because I'm hateful, not because I'm misogynist. Because it's not true. You have to fight twice as much as a boy to get the same results. That is not true. You might not get the opportunities you deserve. You might face unfairness. They might look at your ass. But as far as the results, if you show up and you sit at the same board, again, that's what made chess for me, and you're ruining it. And you're ruining it for a lot of people who got into it during COVID. You did not have to fight twice as hard. If somehow you sit across the board from Hikaru Nakamura and you are a 2,000 rated woman or man, like Ralph Tan did, who was in one of those charts I showed because he played in one of my tournaments. Like, he's not going to beat Hikaru, and he didn't. But he put up a good fight. If he got a few more breaks or Hikaru didn't play as well, then he gets the result, which is a win. So you don't have to fight twice as much as the opposite sex for a result. If you make better moves and the result is you beat him, then the result is the same. You both had to work equally hard to get a result. Now, as far as getting the chance to sit down at the board, if you can show me evidence you were not invited because you were a girl, that is possible, and that is misogynist. But as far as the result, you fought equally hard. The chessboard does not know if you're white, black, gay, straight, male, female. If you got to sit at the board, and this is likely why I would get along with strong players, both men and women, but especially women. One, I'm no threat to them. Carissa Yip knows I would never beat her. And Carissa Yip would acknowledge, I want the right to sit at the board. I do not want a handout. And I really feel like these women want a handout. It tends to be that way. The ones who are really good and really care aren't so hateful. Susan Polgar, she doesn't complain about results. She complains about not getting the chance. And these women, you can say, well, that's not us, Dayton. You can't associate us all with that. I absolutely can. I absolutely will. Because if you don't want Webster Chess to shut down like it did, or the next program to shut down, or the next Carissa Yip to not continue playing chess and instead go be a doctor, you fix this shit. You say, delete that post because it's not the truth. Even if that man was misogynist, his behavior in that instance is not evidence. Because what would happen? What would happen if a man sat there for 5 hours just pouting because he didn't want to accept a draw? That's right, his clock would run out. So he would have lost the game. That is a blatant lie. Almost 5 hours is not the truth. If he would have sat there and not made a move for 5 hours because he was pouting, he loses that game. So that's a lie. Whether he's misogynist, whether he's abusive, I don't know. Whether he's Alejandro Ramirez and allegedly, I don't know if I believe him anymore. I'm telling you, this stuff's ignorant. Was inappropriate with underage girls. It is impossible to sit there for 5 hours because your clock would run out. So that's a lie. Delete it. Because that's the shit that killed Daniel Naroditsky, is you're blasting men on the internet emotionally, not because it's the truth, because it's what you want to happen. No girl left behind. No girl left behind. No girl left behind. Believe women. Believe women. What do you think Naroditsky or any reasonable adult male thinks when he sees that? No one will believe me if I'm hurting. Who's going to support me? If I would have wore a Believe Men shirt, if I would have visited Charlotte while Daniel Naroditsky was still breathing, wearing a Believe Men shirt, and Daniel just being inclusive and realizing my rating, which is not good, but at least I could talk chess with him and I know how the pieces move. If he just greeted me, and I would have got his autograph because I get every Grandmaster's autograph I meet, and masters who will take me seriously if they think I'm joking. I'm impressed. Daniel might have talked about the Kramnik stuff. Believe men. Well, what have you gone through, Dayton? I'd tell him about the H-1B visa abuse. And no one will believe me. And in fact, Daniel, I think if these crazy bitches wouldn't call men out on social media, I would have got a chance when I moved here. I speak well. I'm competent in chess. Good enough to relate to beginners and at least kind of follow top-level play if it's broken down by a strong player. I can participate in the conversation. I'm what you want, what you need to grow your game. But every man, regardless of the fact I have no criminal record, aside from saying fuck on social media, which I didn't even have a social media pre-COVID, I don't have that many red flags. But you created a situation where every man, to get an opportunity, you got to wait, you got to prove you look for women, you got to make sure the women are cool with it. And so I say, go play chess with yourselves. And if I would have been talking to Daniel like that, he would have, of course, been pro chess and pro everybody, but he would have probably said, that Believe Men shirt, I see where Dayton's coming from. And you know what? Somebody understands me. And Daniel's not fucking dead. But what would have happened if Daniel or me or anyone would have wore a Believe Men shirt? It would have been a picture, and it would have been on that call it out page when it could have saved Daniel's life. You watch him suffer. You watch him die. You see what it's doing to him. You go blast the next man you think deserves it on the internet, while Daniel literally, to quote him, says, you can't let inmates run the asylum. but I think he's guilty and I think he's misogynist and I'm going to go and put it on Instagram. Who are you, bitch? That's right, bitch. I am a 1900 rated player and a man was mean to me 20 years ago. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, Daniel's dead. Add that to your list of injustices. It's disgusting. And I understand the criticisms of Andrew Tate. I don't know what he thinks on every issue. But I do know Andrew Tate is alive and well, and Daniel is in a fucking casket. And the Jennifer Shahadis of the world don't care at all. They don't care. They don't want to know what it's like to be a man. They wouldn't listen. If they did listen to a rant like this in its entirety, they would be thinking of ways to get me canceled or my membership revoked. And your ignorance, sometimes directly, sometimes indirectly, kills decent men like Daniel. And I don't want to be on your hit list. So I will get to 1800 out of respect for chess. I hope even the most radical feminists can appreciate how hard I've worked, and I'll get there. I might just quit. It's not worth it. And it took, and the Naroditsky, the Neiman stuff, it took away what initially made me interested in chess. The opportunity to be weird, but still innocent. Not dig through my personal life. It's just an objective way to measure how well we are improving. You just ruined everything for me. So thanks a lot. Hashtag women in chess. Oh, why am I on my laptop? I don't need to be doing that. That's all right. And look at Bobby Fischer. That's another thing with the feminism movement that just pisses me off. You don't get exceptional creativity. Thank you for that. I needed that a lot. You don't change an industry. You don't get new people to care. Because of a super normal person. God damn it. I got these rants. I just mess up my rating. But I want to be 2300 in all time controls online. And at least 1800 over the board before I quit. And we'll see. Unfortunately, there is luck involved if you want to try doing anything out of the ordinary. And I hate that it takes a young man dying for people to be reasonable. But at least then they can't run their fucking mouths about, that man looked at me funny. Were you wearing a bikini? Yeah, I was posing naked by a chessboard. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, he's human. Your tits were hanging over the board? Yeah, but you can't do that, and it's just one. They can't. It seems like your fucking fault, if you ask me. Now I can probably say those things, and if I can't, then again, I'm out anyway. What is this mess? I'll just go ahead and kiss my ass already. Never a time like the present. Woo! Uh-oh. Is my superior talent shining through? It would appear it is. The better player has a nasty way of emerging victorious in chess games. You weren't looking to get lucky, but that was your only prayer. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Move. I'm going to control this negotiation. In fact, it's a dictatorship. You're not welcome here. Uh-oh. Okay. I got 2279. I should have taken a break. But I kept playing because I'm a degenerate. Ah, fuck. I'm talking too. Can't stop talking. Oh. That's interesting. Could be fun. Good move. Ooh, there's some hope. What do we do with hope? We shove it down your throat, don't we? The wrong person to give hope to. I'm more talented. Mainly. Oh, that's mate. Oh, man. That's painful mate, too. I was looking at how I was going to get that pawn behind your bishop. That's speechless for you. Damn. Damn. That's painful. It's very painful. I don't let it spiral now. It's nice. Thank you. How kind of you. King move. Nope. No force. God damn it. Damn it. Thanks for the gift. Get those every now and then, usually not at this level, but still happens. Need to see the fork. Good job. Take the fucking rook. You're too slow. Oh, man. Shit. Yep. Oh, thank you for the hope. Hope is a good thing. I don't like to decline hope. It's rude of me. You always have manners. Aha! Playing slow. God damn. Holy crap. Pin it first, man. Pin it. God damn it. Still slow. Still way too slow. God dang it. Let's just survive a little bit, barely. Oh, man. I'm fucked. My pawn push isn't any good. Take a pawn, I guess. Right? It's even. Should be fine. Nah. Oh, no. I gotta fucking take a draw now. Gosh. I'm so lucky. No. I'm getting lucky. Yeah. Don't care. Shit. You're awful. See how I'm winning these games? It's about as bad as you're going to see me play. But I still don't understand how some people can't get past 1,500 who are trying. Okay, I'll have a rook. The rook is mine. Or you can give me your queen, but though I criticize the called out movement, misogyny deserves punishment. Just the same. If it's that obvious, it's blatant misogyny. You got to hold them accountable. What do you want? Hiya. Take that. Hello, woman's FIDE master. If that's your real title, I don't know that I believe it. I'm getting emo live here, aren't I? Let me get my pawns back. You're gonna regret that choice. Let me get that pawn. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't want to be here. That's a little bit of hope, probably. Oh, man. You can still kill me. No. You don't want to kill me? Probably should have. It's the name of the game. I won't take it personal. I'll just make sure you never get a job, a date, never a happy moment again in your personal life. That's all I'm going to do. But it's not personal. I want you to know that. Ah! Ooh, 0.3. God damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Just get your shit safe and give yourself a chance. Why? What good comes from that? It's the right way to handle this mess. But I'm not proud of my play. It's okay. Thank you. You're so kind. All right, Mr. Ready. Sounds like a pet. Sounds like a pet turtle. Ready? Just want to name my turtle. If I had one. Random thought. I would call it an intrusive thought. I know. That's what I would do. So, or somebody else play chess if you don't like it. If I had a pet turtle, I'd fucking name it Ready. Nothing weird about that. It's just the truth. Nah. Ooh. I'm fast as lightning. I'm fast as lightning. I'm sorry that I am. Right? Sure, that's right. Why'd I do that? Don't do that. Lazy bastard. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's fine. Thank you. The way I'm playing, I probably ought to stop at 2160. See if I can get a few blitz wins. Cool. Yep. Nope. Call me a tactician in most, if not all, chess circles by now. Pretty well known by that name. I also respond to the Puzzle Master. I'm just going to give you all my pawns because I don't need them. $21.60 is not bad. $25,000. Play a few blitz just to switch things up. You're playing blitz. We got time. Got time. It's going to feel like infinity. I feel like unlimited time here. Especially if you give me a full piece. Check. Oh my God, what am I doing? See, I'm in bullet mode. That's why you got to be careful about toggling back and forth between time controls. Oof. Now let's just get 2,200. Let's go ahead and nab that real quick. Hiya. Loser. You damn circus clown. That's what you are. You're a circus clown. Clown. You belong in a circus. It's your home. Your home is in the circus, clown. Because you're a circus clown. It's not personal. All right, stop talking shit and win the game. King move. Maybe that's fine. You should probably take that pawn. Well, you definitely shouldn't give me your queen. That's definitely not the solution to the puzzle. You would not want to choose that. It wouldn't even be on a multiple choice. exam is a trick question. Just don't give me your queen for free. Everybody knows that, except you. Bastard. Okay. $45 seconds. I just feel like I'm ahead on the clock a lot more than that. Speed game, play it out. Ah. Take luck. It's not gonna last much longer. These people are gonna get a lot better. Come on now. Taking a long effing time. I already have my move. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Can't be accepted. You're out of time, aren't you? All right. Getting close to the top 0.2 percentile, I would think. It's been a minute. Okay. No, probably not. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm slightly better here. You want to take that pawn? I'm going to push it. Yeah, it's pushed. Oh, my wrist just popped something terrible. That's not good. Getting old. Or maybe I'm in my prime. I need to start playing on my computer. That did hurt, though. Yeah. That's bad news. Run ration again. Uh-oh. Damn it. No, the bishops. Oh, man. Motherfucker. God damn it. It's getting ugly. Yep. No. Gosh. Thanks. The only way you could really fuck that up. And you did it. I can count on you. That's for sure. What do you want, jackass? Back. Oh, man. Okay. Let me have my bishop. The bishop's out and ready to party. Good job. No check. Knight back. The bishop still controls that pawn. It's no problem. Bye. Unrated. Hey, Immortal. Thank you for the challenge. Can I get 2,200? Thank you for the challenge. I appreciate that. And now you know what? You made it unrated, and you showed respect for my time. I appreciate that. Let's play. Make it unrated. I'm always pretty likely to accept it. And beggars can't be choosers. I'm the smallest streamer who isn't good at kissing ass. So thanks so much for joining. I mean, I would like you, whether I had 10 million subs too. You just seem like my type of human. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna run for office next. Faster, faster. You gotta go faster. Faster, you know, because right now you're allowing me to do something that you can't do against a higher rated player. I mean, I don't know your level. You're doing something you cannot allow me to do. And I don't think we're friends on chess.com, but I'd ask you know what that is. You're allowing me to make moves that I know don't matter, which saves me time. My last 8 moves, I don't give a shit. I'm just not messing them up. Back rank. Good job. You played fine, though. Who are you? Are we friends? Let's be friends. Rapid's not bad. You can't do that. It'd be better to just make any moves that don't lose your rook or queen and go faster than that. Yep. And if the pawn comes, I mean, you got to be anticipating all this shit. I usually don't talk it because I'm trying to focus on my time management. Okay. That's fine. I'll pin it. That's not really a pin, though. Okay. So, but you use so much clock there. I see my knight can help, so we're in no problem. No problems. Okay. Handled that fine. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That's a killer. We got me to 2180. Shake it off. Come on. My God. Sometimes it does take a little longer to find a game as we get higher rated. That's fine. A little bit of clock advantage here. Yep. You're out of time. It's a good win. It might be my highest one, actually. It's pretty close. Nah, sure, I played somebody. Have I beaten anyone over 2,400? I doubt it. Okay. Queen moves. I don't think that move's very good. This is pretty easily handled. God damn it. Right, 2180. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Can't use the queen. Come on. No. Thank you. Are we pushing my pawn now? Oh, shit. You gave me some hope there. I did not deserve, but I accept it nonetheless. I'll be fast with that. Okay. Oh, shit. Make it easy. Okay. Short temper bullet. It happens. Everybody has bad days. Oh, damn. Stupid, Dayton. It's just stupid. What a terrible game of chess. A little momentum there. That's 4. King. God dang, the bishops. Doesn't matter. Maybe play it extremely slow. I take the pawn. So I have time to free it, right? And then I castle. Okay, so now you can have that pawn. Ah! No. We're still 2160. Come on. Still be a decent session. It's all right. No. Just kill me. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. That's helpful. Now I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. That was nice. All right, gotta win these. Not playing well. You're trying to give me a gift. It's immediate with the queen. Yeah. Oh my God. Shit. That's poor play on both ends there. Pretty important pawn to give up. God damn it. It's atrocious. I'm fucking done. Running out of time. I'm getting tired. It's all sloppy. Take the pawn. Rook. Okay. Kiss my ass. Bye. 2 viewers. I don't know why I do this to myself anymore. Besides, I want to get to 2,300. Yep. Thanks. I'll be smart here. God damn it. No problem then. Just be right here winning the chess battle if you need me. Nothing to see here. Not if you're the main character. It's not exciting. You're not interesting. You're not competent. Just nothing. Just kind of here, taking up space in my movie theater. Oh, what could be the plot behind that decision, enemy? I think it'd be the first time I've ever relinquished my casting rights. Shh. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you. I fear you none. I'll give you a pawn for time. I gotta think. Let's see. I'm hanging in there though. I haven't really played well for most of the day. Hmm. All right, queen, fork, take knight. My rook d2. You should always be like, I'm trying to like talk what I'm thinking. That way, if it happens, great. If not, like, no, that's what I need to do. Damn it. You fucking see immediately. Stop cussing. Fuck. So play better. Rook, you can't do that, loser. That was fun. I had a really good time with you. Glad we could hang out and show the world once and for all who the better chess player is. You know better than to re-challenge. I appreciate that. Respect goes a long way. Okay. We'll just slide back there. Okay. We'll have a rook. I was hungry. It's not by dinner time, but an appetizer is always nice. Do it. Sounded kind of spooky, didn't it? We've got another deal there. Okay. Can I just go ahead and hop in there? You don't mind? Just don't mind me? Okay. Oh, man. I didn't realize it was that long time. Tactical tater tot, you're a bit slow. This level, I just have to expect the loss out of victory. For which, what you need to be clear, Dayton, and communicate clearly. Yeah, for the more talented athlete, which was me. Okay. I'll just hop right in there. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's not lovely. But it should be fine. Should use all your clock. No. Oh my God, that's so sad. Such a bad long game there. Lock in. Real good shape here. Uh-oh. Take it. 2180. Come on. Oh, man. God. Man, it's a little bit helpful. Oh, I had a pre-move to draw. My gosh. Night. Yep. No. Should get a rook, right? Yep. Ah, you gotta keep moving the king. Rook, probably. Okay. Is that smothered? Oh, okay. It's not smothered, but that wasn't intelligent either. Some good weakness. Oh, shit. Would give hope when there shouldn't be any. It's a sad loss there. I should be able to take that one way or another. Oh, man. Right. Yep, thanks. Check. Take it. You get a water, babe? You water? You go if you want. I'm gonna go walk anyway. Yep. We'll be seeing you. This is a good dog. Should have been like 2 promotions in the corporate by now. At least. Unless he just loves dad. Who loves dad lots? It's a puppy. The mana that defends the horse. So no. Too slow. I have the check. I need to move your queen away from the defense of that pawn. And the check will free my knight. And you're taking way too long to figure this shit out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Welcome to Speed Chess Enemy. Do some puzzles. Oh no! It's probably a good move considering the circumstances, but now you gotta go. Okay. Fork. Oh my gosh. Thanks. God, you're a blessing. What a blessing you are. I can't even. There's no way I can even begin to express my gratitude. I'm just overwhelmed by your generosity. It's okay. The members can hear each other. Hello, hello. Ring, ring. Oh, man. Thank you. You're a gift. Shit. So you can't play this long and expect to be even close to your best. Thanks. I'll give you a pawn for all the time and a piece. Let's make a deal. I can target that pawn immediately. Okay, maybe that wasn't my brightest moment. I'll take the lock. I'm going to take the lock. And now I'm going to flip a switch. It just got real bright on my chest, my side of the chessboard, and real dark on yours. Is that cheating? I don't know. I know the result's not going to be pleasant. Uh-oh. Brutal. Oh, shit. Put my crap again here. Let's go. So rook up, maybe. Good for me. Love it. Right. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let's get your food now. Let's get your food. No, but get up there. Eat. I gotta kind of do things at odd times. My dog was not supposed to be a city dog. She likes all the attention she gets when we go walking. We used to have a Barquet. When that closed down, it really sucked for us. I was about to buy membership. Barquet is like a human and dog bar, dog park combined. Hard times after COVID. They closed it down. That was devastating. Yep. This looks fabulous. Yeah. Hmm. You're gonna get slaughtered, aren't you? Nah, surely not. Queen has to come first. No, I can't have him. All right. Ah, man. Not right now. I'm gonna end up with the worst carpal tunnel. Worked on computers for start of my career. Dealt cards, and I probably will always deal cards because I just love it. They're nice to me. Yep. Yep. Be careful. Yeah. Bless you. Yes, ma'am. You good old puppy. I want that pawn. I'd like the pawn, please. Rook has to. Just getting up and moving a little bit. I mean, it's not like I'm playing anything crazy, but I just feel sharper. That's why I don't expect any long term damage to my brain either. Because when I get up, I move, I go talk to a friend, or call a friend. I already feel a lot better, so I don't think I'll be fucked. But we'll see. We'll see. I play a lot of chess, and it's a very stressful game. Oh, you're making it easier on me. Then you should not do that. Oh no. But now I give it back. How about I just shut my mouth, huh? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Good job. All right, about 3 wins. Come on. Damn it. Look out. Coming for you. Check. Mm-hmm. 3 wins, please. don't know if you take my bishop. Yeah, get rid of that knight. Oh, you're in? What was that noise? She's not even in here. I'm hearing things. No, that now it's fine. God dang it. That's a little bit of hope, a little bit of hope. Two more time. It's not the right move. We're doing it in speed chess. I got 10 seconds on you. God damn it. Thank God for you. I'm going to lose my mind there. That's huge. Oh, no, it's not there. That's not a good move. Oh, we're good. Barely, but we're good. Oh, man. No, man. Oh. That's only 3? Or that's only even, I mean? Really? It's not a good sign. No! Damn it. Had it. No, it's okay. Thanks, man. This is the most toxic hobby ever invented. It really is. No. Oh my gosh. I was about to say, perfect example. Oh man. Oh, there's a bishop. I'm tired. Gotta stop at this point. No. Thank you. Get it back in the winner's circle. Needed that one. At your dad chilling. Appreciate you. Fuck. man. It freezes the rook for a second. Pawn move, probably. No. Ah, man. Not the worst ever. That's good. It's very good. Don't want to be the worst. You're up one? No. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Pay attention. To the point where it doesn't matter what I do. I gotta stop playing or I'm gonna blow on the rating. Okay? It's your prerogative, it's your life. Not mine. Thank God. Because I would never do something so incompetent. It's not true. Just look at half this stream. Resign. All right, take the knight. Take the knight, take the pawn. That's the way to do it. Because then I can come back with jack if I need to. I'm just up one, right? You want to say that pawn, but you can't really do that. God dang it. You still can't fix it. Best you can do is take king up, king up, king up, king up. You're still in a really bad spot. What do you want? Take it, please. Thank you. I have the check you have to deal with, but your knight is under pressure. That's going to be your downfall. Well, Okay. Man. Back. See, what is wrong with you? I mean, Wave the tension? Are you stressed? Fuck. Stop talking shit. Dude. Stop talking shit. Thanks. You're so bad. So bad. What's my actual level? Over the board, you'd be well, if you're watching this, you would be impressed. But I'm pretty deliberate. I mean, I do a lot of weird shit. Gotta put my brain out of online mode. I'm still no good, but a lot better than this. Getting tired. My management sources suck. Okay. Yeah. Rook has to come. No, my knight will check if I can. Bishop should probably go to d5. I don't see why it wouldn't. No, I do see why it wouldn't, because then I'm going to mate your ass. You clown. Can't accept it. Good job. Well played there. For a clown. See, but a good player, or even just a decent player, would maybe not just crush me, but you would stall that out. Just really, really poor. Really shitty chess. Has to. Fuck. I'm bad on my rating back. Go. Yeah. Oh, shit. Play one fast. Get back on track here. Screwing around. Up. It goes up. It doesn't go there. Nah. Oh, shit. Thank you for not pinning it. Gotta take the G pawn. 1, 2. Rook. Okay. So I take, I check. Oh man. Let me get that pawn right. That's my advantage. Should be. Wrong answer. Oh, no, that's right. Shit. Good job. Jack it is. Don't forget him tracking. Yep. But I'm anticipating mistakes. Like all I've proven with my online numbers, I have a decent memory. And I'm going to talk to myself. It's been ridiculous hours alone trying to get good at this stupid game. Maybe far in life, it actually might. God damn it. Get forked. It's trending. It's trending. I can tell you have FOMO. Okay, check. Pawn. No, I can do that. No. Oh man, that would have been devastating. Hope. Oh no. I get close.
Damn it. Ah, man. I'm gonna go right back down the slope. Get to 2200. Should not be hard. Move. Yeah. Take it. No, no. That's what the rook has to take it. Rook defends the pawn, most likely. I'll take the pawn. What do you want, Jack has? Good job. Very nice. Still handle it fine. Yeah, you did a good job. No, the other rook's there. And why am I getting stuck right at 2200? No. Man, you got to see that fork every time. That's just piss poor. That's just a shitty job by you. And I'm playing down to your level on it. 1728. I'm in good shape. Go ahead. Do it one more time. No. Very fast. Good job. Oh no. .6, Dayton. God damn it. God. If it's 2180 one more time, I'm quitting. I can't waste my life like this. It should be a decent lazy win. Good God, that's I see. I hate living in the city. It's such a nice place, but it's just loud as shit. Loser. No. I don't know. Man. No. Clown. You're terrible. And you make me play down to your level. It's people like you that I have to blame for my bad habits. Because I don't really feel like taking responsibility for my action and time wasted. All right, Castle. Thanks. I'll just be in the driver's seat if you need me. It's my home. It's my home. We all know it. And I'm going to fork you real good. I'm not afraid of you. That's a little bit scary. Other rook comes. Yeah, that's great. Still good. Still good. Oh, thank God. Take the free shit. Why would you do such stupid shit? Uh-oh. Ah! Kill. Why not kill? Why not death to the enemy, right? Idiot. I'm playing so bad. Why do that? I don't care to trade. That was a mistake, though. No. I'll take it. Castles. No. D rook. Why? Why'd you do that? Fucking time, huh? Fucking time. Gosh. It's killing you. It's absolutely killing you. Lucky. Ah. Rook. No rook. Yeah, I'll be crammed. I'll be fine too. Gotta be a decent move. Not the best one. King can't move because that pawn is so annoying. I just love my position. Now the dark bishop must move. I agree with you, except for shit. Then finish it off. You were right at 2200. Don't start falling asleep now. Don't do it. Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, thanks for a little bit of hope. Not really. No hope. No hope. Okay, 1 or 2 wins away. 2180. Come on. Oh, man. Just gotta stay in contact with that. Okay. Right. Just keep moving it, probably. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. We'll be seeing you. One more now. Come on. Not yet. A little faster. Supposed to do something like. See, I can't. I'm too slow with the sequence of it. I see everything that's supposed to happen, but I'm just not quite fast enough with the sequence sometimes. Thanks so much. All right, and we're back to 2200. Knock on wood. Great. Okay, back to 2200 and one-time control. I know I'm close to 99.8, but it's all right. Let's get better. Let's focus on over the board. I got one more run to 1800. I put in too much fucking work to quit. I might be back on in a little bit. I gotta walk my dog.